What's up, guys? Good morning, good morning. All right. Give this a try. See if we can win some games today. What's up, Meansworns? What's up, Sandström? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was fun, for sure. Talk about some StarCraft. Some other nerds. It's nice. I tried my best, yeah. I don't think that's on them. I think that's on me. My voice in general is quite low. Wasn't speaking up properly. Yeah, I did the last 2 days and one of the groups last week. No, they had me all the way up, Meansworns. They had me all the way up to the max. Yeah. Just one of those things you gotta get used to, I guess, as a caster, right? Speaking up, speaking clearly, speaking loudly. Right, got a game. Not too long of a queue either. Yeah, but I think like most people are like, you know, hardcore fans kind of prefer that. But I think you kind of need a little bit of both, right? Yeah, Lumbo is really good at both. For sure. But yeah, it was very fun. Would definitely be down to do it again if I get an opportunity to. Okay. Haven't played many CVCs on this map, but it's kind of awkward because it's kind of hard to catch the links with the initial overlord if they do go for something like a 12 pull. But the map is pretty long, so it shouldn't be super problematic either. Yeah. Yeah, the Mario Shin series was a bit rough for sure. For Shin. Oh, there's no queen. There was no queen being built there. Actually gonna go this, I think. Oh, was I crazy? I guess I was crazy. I was so sure there was no queen being built. Oh, joke's on me, I guess. They're kinda awkward because I don't have a wall now. Kind of awkward here. Mosquito is back. That's a lot of gas. Bad supply block. Could be going Mura here actually. Yeah, this is very little like saturation actually. He's either doing some roach lane or he's going Mura. Should be fine here. It's droning up now though. That was really weird, because he was so heavily saturated on gas early on. And like, he was, yeah, like here. This hurts his economy so much. Like, same as here. Like, he's 5 gas on 52 drones, which is like super bad for you if you actually want a macro. And then he goes into roach production. And then he starts up drones. This was super weird. So I got kind of confused by that, which is kind of why I stopped earlier. I stopped on like 50, yeah, 57 drones. Yeah, this fight wasn't great from him, so. Kind of overreacted a little bit there. For sure. Top taco stuff. Yeah, I mean, I mostly just play Hans Zimmer, right? And when you're doing that, it's kind of easy to get a lot of the best movie music. But yeah, I like it. I like it. I suspect this will be hard to get anything but CBC right now. Because most people are watching Mario versus Hero. Random barcode. I'm so confused by my FPS. Like, last game I was hovering at like 150. In this game I have 400 FPS. Like, is it really that map dependent? Or is there something else going on here? It's gonna be like a proxy gate, I guess. Well. This thing not being in range is a big mistake, for sure. But it should still be fine. Hello? Sir? This one, yeah, it's the dongle, yeah. 8K hertz dongle, but I'm only using 1K. Yeah, like once we got the probe, I think it was quite comfortable. I should have repositioned my spine a bit better earlier. Some missed micro attacking the gas and stuff. A little bit late to get the link speed going, but yeah, amazing sample size for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play it for sure. I've just been kind of busy with StarCraft the last couple of weeks. I'm probably gonna do like an AE4 stream or two next week, I think. But yeah, so far, like I've been hearing a lot of balance whinings from the other AV4 pros. So I'm kind of, taking a little bit chill. Hopefully there will be a follow-up patch fairly soon. They usually do like the DLC and then a small patch like fairly soon afterwards. Yeah, what's up, Saipem? It's been going good. I had a massive lunch. We went to like this big buffet thingy. They have it like one of the hotels here in Seoul. It's a bit expensive, but it's very, very good. So I ate way too much food. Yeah, I'm in Korea indefinitely. I live here. So for now there's no plan to move anywhere else. Yeah, the lamb racks were very, very good. I had a lot of lamb today. What's my repeat rate in the keyboard setting? Like I'm not exactly. It's faster than Windows setting. Because my repeat rate is on the keyboard software, so it's like a little bit faster than you can get with Windows, basically, but not much. I think I have like the repeat rate is like 110, maybe something like that. But the repeat delay is a little bit faster than it is in Windows. Yeah, the one in the yeah, the reg edit one, yeah. It's faster than the delay is faster than the reg edit will allow. I don't know, it's just like 110 repeat rate, I think, something like that. Because the way the yeah, nice, yeah. Yeah, when I made that video, everybody was asking about it all the time, and yeah, it's just a pretty simple video to make. So, oh shit, I should not have made this last couple of links. Should still be fine, but a little complicated defense a little bit. Oh, this is bad. Kinda weird that he's backing off here, though. Oh, there's a baning. Ah, that was bad by me. That was really, really bad. No, I think probably more, right? I think it was supposed to be like 5 years ago I made that video, I think. Right? I think close to 5 years, something like that. I think it was like during COVID. Pretty sure. Yeah, sure. You can look at it. So this was a 12 pool variant, so you can't really tell much from seeing the link timing. But the reason, like, I have to sort out here, and then I send it out, and then I pull it back. Because this was a mistake, actually. Like, I want to keep it here to see if, like, you know, the links that are coming actually, like, stop the morph banelings, right? For some reason, this pair of links seems very, very late to me. Yeah, okay, so it's because of this. Yeah, I think his build order use wasn't very optimized. Because normally you do this with 2 in gas, I'm pretty sure. Over 3. So everything just lines up better. So there was a big tell here, and that the third, or like the links number 9 and 10 were super late, right? Like they were super, super late. So at this point I should already know what's happening, right? And as soon as you know it's not a normal 12 pool and it's doing this like bailing follow-up, like you can just fight with your drones here. I was trying to be too cute here, like just to buy time, but I can actually just fight him here. He can't afford to fight my drones. And then you just try to fight as, like, you want to chase him away, so he has to morph the banelings as far away as possible, right? The further away is morphing the banelings, the better it is for you. And then it's just micro. Like once the banelings are about to finish, you just pull back to your queens. And basically, like, he has to get like super good baneling connections to actually make this work, right? So as long as you're spreading your links out a little bit, you're not clumping up your drones too much. Use your queens to target fire the banelings. Like, you'll be fine. Like, the biggest worry here is, like, if he gets to morph the baneling super early, and, like, he hits way before your queens are done with the banelings, because then there's so much time you have to buy before the queens. So that's why you kind of want to chase him away and force him to morph the banelings further away, because it makes the gap until your queens pop a bit smaller, right? And yeah, and it's just splitting out your units, trying to fight his links in like small clumps, like, you know, 4 drones fighting 2 links here, like 3 links fighting 3 links here, and like, you know, like someone just trying to spread out the fight, so we can't get any insane bending connections. But yeah, also too greedy for me to try to go for that bending cocoon, losing all my links like that. Yeah, you can do that for sure. Like, again, the only thing, like, you can just keep fighting him as long as you're not eating like a big bailing connection, right? That's the only thing you can't do. As long as you're not getting blown up by bailings, you can just keep fighting versus his links. That's fine. Even with drones. But yeah, ideally you want to chase him away, force him to morph the banelings as far away as possible. I mean, that's fine for you, because like he has a very limited number of links. So yeah, like he can never really win with the links. Like he needs the banelings. And he's also like on a big timer. You have to remember, like once your queens pop, the he needs to have done critical damage by then, basically, right? Like he probably needs to kill like a solid, I want to say like 7 drones probably to be ahead with this. I think like 7 drones is probably the minimum of what he has to kill to be ahead. We're gonna play Warriors tournament today. Let me check. It's not an open tournament. It's you know, it's a group stage now. There was qualifiers for this like a few weeks ago, but I didn't play in those, so. Yeah, it's like the actual like main tournament now. But I'm gonna start playing some more online cups, guys, in the coming weeks. Maybe we'll play the qualifier tomorrow if I can find the time for it. It's starting a little bit on the later side though for me, for sure. Oh, what? Didn't want to play. Yeah. What the hell? How long did it take you until you got GM? Like I was always the highest league in StarCraft 2 from the time when it came out. But obviously, like, you know, getting GM back when the game, or when GM first came out. I think GM came out in like the later part of 2011 or something like that, right? um, like obviously getting GM back then was relatively easier than it was now. Obviously, there was a lot more people competing at that point, but um, yeah, because I played Brood War before I went to StarCraft 2, and at the start of StarCraft 2, like the Brood War, skills carried over quite a bit. Do I have friends that plays 2 as well? I mean, some of my real life friends played StarCraft 2 casually, but yeah, like at this point, you know, I've a lot of my friends these days are people I met playing StarCraft 2. Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't really anybody who played SC2 at like a super high level. Alright, Saipem. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Man, the queues are very long today, huh? No, not today. Not today. How did I come up with the name, sort of? I mean, I've had it since I started gaming online, which was like I was like 11 or something at the time, 12 maybe. Um, and you know, I just thought it sounded cool. 11-year-old me thought it sounded cool. And then yeah, just stuck with it. It is cool. Thank you. Um, I cast with a bunch of different guys, but Sturgeon maybe. Sturgeon, State, Tasteless, Gemini. I'm pretty sure if you go to like the RSL Twitter or something, he'll be on there somewhere. Like he'll be tagged in a post at some point. Mm. But yeah, he's a Zerg from the UK, and he also did like a lot of Stormgate casting, I think, maybe some other games as well. But yeah, he's very cool. Spinosaurus playing guitar, cool. Yeah, that would be the name. SPG. Man, this has been a long ass queue, huh? 5 minutes already. Restarted. This music makes you sad? I can see that. But if you never got sad, you would never be happy either. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. Staying afloat. Time for you, ladder. Might be, might be. If I could avoid it, I would love to. Because I don't really want to, even though like I can, with the VPN, I can get it down to like 150 ping. I would prefer to play with 0 ping. If we can. Let's try one more game. Yeah. Yeah, but like if 150 is definitely like within playable range, right? I think once it goes above like 170, it starts to become very, very rough. Would you ever consider playing in the AU4 FFA tournament? I was actually invited to it, but I declined because of the times where they start playing at like 1 AM my time, basically. Taiwan, that's why it's so laggy. Like, Taiwan is so random. Like, sometimes Taiwan, you don't even notice you're playing on Taiwan. And sometimes, like, immediately, like, oh yeah, this is Taiwan. It's, like, super laggy sometimes. I just feel like, Bit more laggy variant. Alright. This creep is pretty fast. This kind of looks like a 15 pool. Or 15 hatch, I mean. Have to be a little bit on the careful side. No third either. Yeah. 15 hatch, but he has both the queens at the same time, so less likely to be something like a Ling Flood here. No upgrade. Kind of insane that he's not finishing the wall off here. This is so greedy, man. Like, if I have like 4 more links, I just kill the queens and the game ends. But okay. Now everything makes a little bit more sense.
베스핀 가스 에너지 부족 광물 부족함 광물 추가 베스핀 가스가 필요 반영된 공간 변이된 광물 충분 에너지 충분 광물 부족함 에스핀가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
Why do I have overlord speed here? That's quite useless in this scenario, for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Definitely very useless here. Ah, man, we threw the fucking overlord speed, man. Maybe not. Maybe we still have a chance. Ah, that's frustrating, man. How the fuck do I have fucking overload speed here? Ah, what a disaster of a game, holy shit. I can't believe it. Ah, I'm so tilted now. Like, this game was 100% over. Then I get overload speed versus a 30 drone 2 base all in. Like, this game is so fucking over. Ay, ay, ay. It's like I was just looking around to my third queen, and then I have an overload speed instead of a third queen. For some reason. Ah, this was so stupid. So stupid. Tilting. Like, this should never ever have worked. Ah, man. Felt like I lost brain cells from that game. Oh, yeah. Alright.
충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, because if we don't have overload speed there, we just have more roaches and we're fine. And we have an extra queen, so we can actually have more larvae and also use it to defend. Because I actually wanted to keep making links there, but because I had no third queen, I didn't have enough larvae, so I had to take 2 more gases and just make roaches. Yeah, that sucked.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 게임을 일시 정지함. 게임을 계속함.
Okay. Bit of a weird link timing here. For sure.
광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이
No, 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 no. That's not where you wanna be. Should not have kept the spine though. Or maybe it's fine.
받을 수 없는 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스. 적이 일벌레 공격 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, messed this up so bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This overlord is off position, which is why I'm not seeing any more reinforcement coming out, which is obviously really fucking bad. Ah, man. Holy shit.
광물 충분치 않음.
Being so bad now. You're very, very far behind now. Maybe he still has one queen. There's a chance we can catch back up here, but... Like, I don't know why my queens are... over there. Or like why my overlords are not where they should be. He's still all inning, so that's... gives us a small chance here.
광물 충분치 않음.
I just keep fucking up my hotkeys over and over and over again. Holy shit. Like 3 times that game, I messed up my hotkeys. Holy shit. Frustrating, frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Like this game was over, 100% over. But then I somehow managed to like hotkey my queens and links all together, and then also fuck up my bailing hotkeys multiple times. Yeah. This is such a bad build too. Man, I'm listening to all the garbage stuff right now. Very sad. Yeah, 2 back-to-back games where you just should never ever have lost. Sadly.
받아들일 수 없는 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Thinking about trying a 2-base opener here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생각. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Why is there no tumor here? Why is there no fucking tumor here? Hello, can we make tumors? Let's try I made a tumor there before I went to the third.
직접 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태. 에너지 부족함. 광 충분치 않음. 점막 위에 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물
Alright.
충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는.
What's up, JD Sport? Thank you. Appreciate the nice comment.
점막 종양이 대군주 부족함. 군단 대군주 더 필요함. 받아들일 에너지 부족. 대군주 에너지 충분치. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군 추가 에너지 부족함. 유전자 변형. 광물 에너지. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 에너지 군단병이 공격받고 있음. 직접 군단병 공격받고 있음. 소진된 바다비 군단병을
That was not great by any means. Let's wait and see if it works out or not.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광맥 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없군. 변이 완료. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 에너지 부족함. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단병 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 진화했음. 받아들일 수 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함.
No, no.
공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Wasting all my banings.
에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 변이 완료. 추가 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 진화 완료. 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 쏘고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 안된 불가능함. 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Ah, dude, the fucking...
광맥 소진됨.
That's annoying.
된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 광맥 소진됨. 베스킨 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급 한도에 도달함. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨.
Oh, that was only a single vial, what? What?
공격받고 있음.
G. Definitely feel like we were a little bit behind. I'm not sure what happened to my tumor. Did I just not make it? I was sure we made this tumor before we worked out our queen here. Yeah. Did I just cancel it by being a baddie? A noober? Yeah. I did. Because I thought we had a tumor here. It's like when I wanted to get back to my notch with my queens, it was just like no tumor. It's just very rough. I guess the counter attack was alright. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, I feel like if we just go home now, we don't take this next fight, we're fine. But I got too greedy here. For sure. If we just like kill these depots like right now, and then we go home and we're fine. But it ended up being really bad. Like the last trade was super bad. So we're probably in a bit of trouble here, but he played it very passively, so... Yeah, and then we got the fungal here to kind of save us. Yeah, this fungal. Definitely saved our asses. And we wasted all our banelings on the rock. Not all of them, but a lot of them, for sure. It was a nice trade, doing the PF in a couple tanks. Yeah, that was bad. G. Alright, we got another shot at this. Another shot at defending this. He's probably gonna do something similar again, I guess. Like last time it was... It was definitely a hold. Just mess everything up. Everything you could mess up, I messed up, so... We try to not do that. Should be in a good position to deal with it. It's so simple, isn't it? Just don't make mistakes. A little bit late in the hatchery already, which is already a mistake. So I'm already diverting from the plan, apparently. Thank you, JD. Thank you. There should be I added like a song command feature, so you can like see what song is playing. It should still be working, I think.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again. And again. And again.
Thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. I really appreciate that. Where's my overload going though? That is the main question. Is there a playlist? Yeah, there should be a playlist command as well. Okay. We're seeing something similar to last time, I believe. Definitely being a little bit greedy here though. Oh, I'm not expecting to chill around here actually. Yeah, seeing the third makes it kind of irrelevant though if we lose this or not, so. Or seeing the link speed, I mean. Did it again, apparently. Probably fast mute us. Alright. We didn't stick to the plan, but worked out anyways. Three gas mute up. Yeah.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Sarah N, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Name the new patch for that? Yeah, I mean, as good of an excuse as any, I guess. I'm very early here with my drone. This is not a CBP.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Like, surely this must be map dependent, right? Because, like, 3 games ago I had like 400 FPS, and now I have like barely 150. This must be like, have something to do with the maps. Take my overalls off course here. Holy. No. Okay, we're fine. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Okay. Here comes the pain train. That's just why you make your pool here, guys. Holy shit. That was so bad, man. Did you? Ah, that was so bad. And I was fully walled behind my mineral line, so I couldn't go behind my mineral line because then I was trapped. Okay, yeah. Make your pool in the correct place. I don't know who you are, but thanks so much for the emote. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Hope you stick around, enjoy the stream. Yeah, some paganism today, you could say for sure. For sure. Like, I think this build is pretty bad. This was just kind of a disaster by me. I was too like low on the ramp with my queens. They should be further up. And then yeah, the pool should just be in the correct position so I can actually run around with my drones. My drones kind of got trapped because I had the pool walling off behind my mineral line. so I couldn't like split up properly. And then I got, yeah, surrounded by banelings. This map is annoying though, because it's really hard to have a good path to like see the links coming across the map. Because it's so big, and the like straight across the map overload paths don't actually cover the link paths. I think we lost like a... It must be like minus 130 MMR or something in 3 games. Just kind of impressive. Not so bad actually, maybe close to like 90, 95, something like that. Pretty bad anyways.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Alright. This time though, we'll stick to the plan of not making mistakes. Surely it'll work this time.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
It's getting warp gate.
광물 충분치 않음.
It was a slight build order mistake here with the overload timing, but should be alright. Stalker first.
새로운 여왕.
Haven't seen the probe come back home yet, so we're gonna scout around a little bit for potential proxies. Hatch is a little bit late here as well.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Hello? You're not supposed to be here.
생성 성공.
Okay.
광물 그렇지 않음. 군단이 진화했음.
Try to send you back a little bit.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이
No.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
It's a little bit problematic because of how late my roach horn is.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 부족. 대군 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Yeah, that was a suicidal prism. %. There's an easy scout for this build though, and that is like the overlord I have in the natural before the stalker spawns. I can just check his probe saturation in the natural. And if I'm on top of things, I just see that he has like three more probes than he normally has at that point. He's only doing this with one gas, right? I believe. Maybe this was a 2 gas variant, I'm not sure. Because he did have 2 sentries with it, right? So it's possible this was a 2 gas variant. If that case, I can't really scout for it like I said. Okay, this was a 2 gas variant. Which does make the push a fair amount weaker. But yeah, he pulls out, so... But I did it after the Overlord scout, so that's a good thing. Like, this makes it pretty much impossible to scout this with the first Overlord. But yeah, it also delays the push a little bit. Or makes the push weaker, I guess you could say. Hey, what's up, Ragnar? Thank you, dude. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I had a good time, for sure. How many drones did I get? We should be like 39, 40-ish, I think. 36. A little bit lower than I should be. But I guess it's because we made the spores and the gas as well, right? You can be like 38, 39 drones versus this and it's fine. How did I trade so well? I mean, I made a lot of links, and then we caught his first army, which was basically just Stalker, Sentry, Immortal, right? And once you've caught the first army, the game gets a lot easier. All right, rematch.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Well, I should take this space maybe on this map. Like this is my 4th. It's so close though. And this one is so far. Yeah, I think probably do like 4th, 5th, 6th, something like that. Yeah, I'll move late here with the drone. 1.5 second late hatch.
더 필요함.
What's up, Fierces?
광물 충분치 않음.
Chatting.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, it's awkward on this map because like there's literally nowhere to go with the Overlord. Like there's no dead space even. So like the only real option is either to just go straight into the main base or chill here and try to go to this pillar. Does make scouting a little bit complicated though. Like even going straight across the map, you barely get here in time to see the Cyber Core, I find. Any cheeses today? We've gotten cheesed a lot, yeah. And we've been losing to it actually. Just, yeah, we've been making a lot of fundamental mistakes in our games. Okay, no probe scout this time. I'll say like this Cyber Core is kind of late for a no scout Cyber Core. Now it could just be late because he made a mistake, or there's a probe somewhere out there that we need to find. Yeah, he cancelled the warp gate there, so it could be a proxy stargate here for sure.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Did see an adapter as well, and second chrono boost.
광물 충분치.
There's the probe. Did it make the stargate and then
광물 더 필요함.
move out? It did.
대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성. 광물 부족함.
Okay, let's make sure the probe actually went back home and it's not proxying like a full up gateway here or something.
진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yes. Did we kill the probe? We did. Gonna lose a couple of drones here, but it's kind of whatever, to be honest. No. Okay, we know there's no third, right? I mean, I guess he could have the other third, but no, he does not.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생광. 추가 베스핀 가스.
At this point, it's almost confirmed that he's doing a depth follow-up here.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스.
Can't do a full wall here on this map.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대국 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 대국
Is that misplaced? No, right? Wow.
부족함.
That was a bit unnecessary.
공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 새로운 여왕 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 군단이 진화했음. 광물 더 필요. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Yeah. Our macro was kind of messy this game, for sure. But we knew exactly what was going on, right? Because when you're playing versus no scout, the cyber core should really be like a couple seconds faster than it normally is. But this was even like 1 or 2 seconds delayed cyber core. So we know that it's like for sure a proxy. Or he just like made a cyber core late, which, you know, happens sometimes, but we can be very sure it's a proxy here when we see the cyber core timing. And then we saw this. We even saw the probe going into the bottom left, but I didn't actually see it at that point. But I never saw the probe coming home, at least. I was looking for that. So then we find it, and yeah. The proxy into proxy. But yeah, our macro was kind of messy. Proxyception, yeah. Yeah, having the queen speed this far out was a bit bad. This tumor should probably be going in this direction, I think. Hey, bye guys. I'm just gonna grab a water real quick. Mountain Dew. I haven't had a Mountain Dew in many, many years. Alright, let's keep going. What are we eating? We're eating pineapple. What's up, T4 Kit 4? Yeah, I definitely want to play some AU4. In the future. There's like a few things where like I'm having some PC issues right now. My PC is like struggling to even run StarCraft 2 properly at the moment. So I need to fix those first. And then I kind of also want to wait for the follow-up patch to the DLC, which I assume is gonna come at some point.
광물 부족함.
What is my favorite fruit? Pineapple is definitely up there. I think like pineapple, mango, kiwi, passion fruit. All really good.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I think there's either an issue with my my hard drive or with my CPU. So yeah, I've tried troubleshooting a lot, but I can't really find exactly what it is. So at this point, I just gotta start changing the parts and see what actually fixes it.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Hey Arky, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. Have a piece on me. Nice. I will. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this time we're gonna play 2-base Muta, I think. I think the command you can use is edit command and then the name of the command. Means words. Yeah, if that works, then yeah, for sure. This is a bit of a mess.
여왕 생성 광물 충분치 않음.
But it worked out.
부족함. 대군주 더 필요함.
Starfruit? Yeah, it's not bad, not bad. And I know it's kind of like plain, but I kind of like dragon fruit as well. Doesn't taste much, but it's very refreshing.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Oh, T4 Kid 4, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that.
군주 부족함.
Muta. Yeah, the early game is a little bit on the messier side here, but we'll figure it out.
진화 완료. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 천막 중. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 대군주 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광 충분치 않음. 대군주 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함.
Yeah, this is rough.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
This is very, very rough.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Because we can't make mutas here. Like, the medevac's are already heading across the map.
에너지 충분.
Yeah, this is kind of worst case scenario for us, for sure.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력
Now we can make mutas though. Once we are unsupply blocked.
에너지 광물 부족함.
Oh, no! Banelings, get out!
추가 베스핀
What are we doing here?
베스핀가 있어야 함. 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 변이 완료. 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Okay. It's a little bit messy. Definitely a little bit on the messy side.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 정막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력 유전자 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안된 불가능함. 한도에 도달함. 유전자 변형. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광 고갈됨. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 천막 중 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 지금 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 한도에 도달함. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨.
Well, you like, thank you so much for the raid, dude.
대군주
Appreciate that. Ay, ay, ay.
대군주 부족함.
You're in a bit of a messy game at the moment, but
일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 진국 대군주. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨.
I think we need some overlords here. For sure. My lack of map vision is also a little bit of a problem.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
I feel like I kind of let him get away with murder here.
공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, can't believe that Widowmine actually went off.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안되는 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 더 있어야 함. 충분치 않음. 러시아 반역자 공격받았음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Messy, messy. Very messy. Thank you so much for the raid again, Light. I hope you had a good stream. It was fun hearing from you at RSL yesterday. Yeah, thank you, man. We had a lot of fun casting. A lot of fun. I think I was also like improving a little bit day by day, but it's definitely difficult. Yeah. Means Thorns is in heaven right now. Getting to watch Muda gameplay. Thank you, system. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely down to do it more if I get the opportunities to do it. It's definitely pretty fun. Yeah, the other RSL casters are so good at their job that it's like very easy for me to just come in and talk about the game. They make my life very easy compared to what it would be if I would like solo cast or something. It's night and day for sure. But yeah, this game was a bit. I kind of let him get away with a lot. Just my macro was a little bit off this game for sure. Missing some injects, some supply blocks, a bit slow to drone up my fourth.
유전자
Yeah, 3CC2 on 1. Like, this is really just the best thing you can play. Versus like any sort of two-base opener, really. It's very strong. Very, very strong. One second, guys. Unlock this. But here. There. Hmm. Alright, let's go more games. CVP.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Did I sort the lag issues I was having the other day? Kind of. Where the issues are still there, but I solved it by switching to full screen in StarCraft 2. And when I play in full screen, the lag doesn't happen for some reason. It only happens in window mode. The only downside now is that when I tab, for some reason the stream lags. So if you guys like see any like lag spikes and stuff, it's usually because I'm tabbing those points. But yeah, I'm planning to just upgrade my PC at this point. I think get a new CPU, get a new motherboard, new SSD. Because I can't really figure out what the issue is.
생성 성공.
Very late second unit here. So I'm actually gonna do this, this,
광물 더 필요함.
this.
적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Oh,
새로운 여왕
it's a little bit on the bad side by me, for sure.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Especially considering we're probably gonna lose this Overlord as well.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단이 필요함.
I'm missing an inject here in the main base as well. This is a complete disaster of a start.
받아들일 수 없는
Do see the Oracle here though, so It's very greedy that he's going over here to take the third at the same time, though.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력 직접 공격하고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 대분주 부족함. 에너지 부족함.
Really bad supply block here, actually. Could potentially equalize the game. Because we're gonna take damage from the adepts now. Ah, so bad, man, by me. So bad. We're perfectly set up to deal with this too. Because he gets supply blocked for absolutely no reason.
에너지 광물 부족함.
Games like this kills me so much, man. Where like, there's absolutely zero reason for us to be behind here. We just are. And it's just...
광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이. 광물 충분치 않음. 저기 일벌레 광물 부족함. 광물 군단 일벌레가 공격하고 있음.
I'm hating my life right now.
광물 부족함. 광 더 필요함. 광 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Somehow resupply block again. As the adept moves in. Oh, dude, man, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
부족함.
The fucking mothership, dude. It's so frustrating, man. It's so fucking frustrating.
광맥 소진됨.
Like, we would be so far ahead, like times infinity here, if we actually could just make overlords. But that appears to be an impossible task when you're me. Now the game is just over. Just lost the game.
받아들일 수 없는 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버린 에너지. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 공격군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 저기 일벌레 공격 중. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Must be like a pylon up here or something, I guess.
광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 변이 완료. 전화 중 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분. 광맥
Got really bad upgrades. Just gonna wait for
유전자 변형된 광물지대 말라버린
armor to kick in.
광맥 소진됨.
Can fight in this choke, it's fine. I thought.
군단 병력이 공격받고 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 진화. 레스핀가 군단이 진화했음. 진화. 변이 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 가을턴 위에 해치해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 공격받고 있음. 죽지 않음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변됨. 왕력 수준됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안되는 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Holy shit, man. What a way to almost lose the game. It does sound a bit like a refresh rate issue. Have you upgraded your GPU recently? I upgraded my GPU, right, like 6 months ago. Can you limit the FPS in SC2? I don't know, is there an option to do that? It's just vertical sync, right? We could try VSync, yeah. See if that fixes it. We will have to play one more game and see. Yeah, he was like 5-4. But yeah, like this game should not have been so complicated. Like we were in an amazing spot, but then we were supply blocked for like a year and a half when his depth move out happened. Which we knew we were coming as well, because he kept warping in like 2 adepts at a time. So like we were 100% sure this was happening. And then we lost like 1 overload to the Phoenix, and then we're gonna lose 1 more. And we're not making any overloads right now. Like if we just have overloads in production here, we're giga chilling. Then this 1 roach would have been like 8 roaches. We'd have like 8 roaches out right now, we'd be so fine. And then the counterattack would just straight up kill him once we have roach speed. But we did not have overlords. And then the game got super duper messy for no real reason. The funny thing is, like, we were still fine. Like, we would have still killed them here if it wasn't for the fact that I was supply blocked. So I had no reinforcements coming. So, like, I had to send back units to deal with these adepts. That was also very annoying. My stream is lagging a lot, is it? Can we get some confirmation here from other people? Refresh rate and FPS are different things though, yeah. No lag, it's fine. How do you feel CP is better this patch? Yeah, I think like overall Zerg is better in this patch for sure. At least like it feels like you have a lot more options on how to play. which I think is very nice. Like just having the extra Baneling HP back makes playing like the mid game so much simpler. Like you can be so much more reactive in terms of what you're doing with your tech, with your drone counts, and so on. Just because you can always just like fall back on making more Banelings if you need to. I actually think the new Storm is actually better in a lot of scenarios. It's definitely worse in some scenarios as well. But like once they have like enough High Templars to just like spam Storms, I think it's a lot stronger than the old one. I think it's just weaker for the initial, like, in smaller numbers, right? Yeah. No, like, definitely enjoying playing Zerg a lot more in this patch, for sure. The buffering issue? Yeah, I mean, you could always try to lower the quality, I guess. That could be the problem, maybe. Like, if you're trying to watch in the highest quality and you don't have the bandwidth to support it, it's going to be buffering. But there should be more than one quality option available, right? If it's still buffering on the lower quality issues, then I'm not sure. But it seems like nobody else has any lag, so I'm assuming it's not on my end. When wanting to play Ultra in late game, how do you prefer to say upgrades? Yeah. Ultras are like... The upgrade is something you definitely want if you're going into Ultras, but depending on how you start the game, like if you start with like Hydraling Bane, for example, you would probably want at least one like range attack upgrade, right, in between there. Like usually I get my second Evo Chamber, like as soon as I know I'm not getting all in on like 3 bases, right, from the Protoss. As soon as I know he's like getting Store Worm or it's going to a 4th. Like usually alongside the Infestation Pit, you get the second Evo Chamber. And then you, yeah, you can get armor upgrades from there. You have the same issue with Raynor's stream. Wardy is fine. It could be the location, I guess, because both me and Raynor are located in Korea. And I think there's something weird going on with Twitch's Korea servers or something. Korea Twitch servers. I'm not exactly sure. The V6 limits FPS 3 refresh rate, yeah. But I have a 240 hertz monitor, so it's pretty rare I have higher FPS than that when I'm streaming. But I could lower the hertz, I guess, in theory, but I would prefer not to. Yeah, I mean, I can't really say for sure, because I don't have any issues with Raynor's stream, personally. I think this is something on Twitch's and Disco's too. Because it seems like you're the only one who is having the issue. At least, yeah, nobody else is having the issue is actually saying anything, so if they have it, I gotta assume it's on Twitch's end. If multiple people are having like buffering lag and stuff, then it's probably something I can try to look at, but in a single case like this, it doesn't really make sense for me to mess with the stream settings and stuff. You can always... I also... I'm dual streaming to YouTube. So you could always check the YouTube stream and see if that one is lagging too. I don't think it is, but... See if that one works better for you, maybe. No. Yeah. One thing I get now, like if I go to window mode right now, and I tab my, well, I'm in full screen now. So accept. Oh, did it fix it? What? Okay. Seems to be working now. Just like sometimes when I do this and I go to like tab out, my game starts flickering like crazy. But that is actually not happening right now. Maybe VSync was did the trick. We'll have to see. What's up, Das Schnitzel? Great job casting the RSL. Go for any feedback. You never look at the camera when explaining things. Yeah. For sure. Like, I'm appreciating the feedback. I'm very inexperienced when it comes to casting, especially like in a studio environment, right? So it's definitely a learning experience for me. But yeah, I hope I get more opportunities to cast, because it was very fun. And I'll definitely try to improve on it. What am I eating? I'm eating pineapple. But yeah, I appreciate the feedback. For sure. And it makes sense, yeah. I think it's a lot of these, like, you know, the stage things you have to think about. And like a lot of things you have to keep in mind when you're casting, right? That I'm not used to thinking about. So I think I got slightly better as the days progressed, but yeah, definitely still things to improve upon. No. I appreciate the feedback. And again, I really enjoyed it. Like all the RSL casters are super professional and super good at what they're doing. So I had a really good time there, just like talking about the game with them. What's up, Saipem? Welcome back. Yeah, no, they're great. They're great, yeah. Definitely had a good time. Already feels a little bit laggy, I want to say. My FPS is like hovering in the 100s. What's up, pocketing pips? Thank you. It's going good, going good. You're having FPS drops, am I? Is the stream FPS dropping? I'm not dropping any frames in OBS as of right now. Maybe there's a moderator in the chat who can permit you. Yeah, no, I'm trying vertical sync. Seeing if that will fix my other lag issues, but okay, I'll have a look after the game, obviously.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Ah! That was almost very bad. We're gonna lose this overlord, aren't we?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는
Damn it.
광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕
God damn it.
준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고
어?
있음.
I never killed this marine, apparently. Okay. Try to focus a little bit now. These
광물 부족함.
FPS issues
군단이 진화.
throwing me off a little bit.
대군주 더 필요함. 광물
Yeah, I know where to find the variables. Don't worry about that.
에너지 부족함. 에너지
Don't worry about that.
충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 천막 군단 병력을 수 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성. 에너지. 에너지 충분치 않음. 전망
Yeah,
위에서
my FPS is already starting to go down quite a bit.
에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광 변이 완료.
Took the fight just like 1 second before bending speed, I think, there.
에너지 광물 부족. 천막 조각이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 여왕 생성 성공. 광맥 소중된 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Oh, I did not play this very well at all.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I need to somehow try to fix my macro here.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 천막 조각 군단 병력이 여왕 생성 성공. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수
Ah, so close. So close yet so far.
천막 위에서 변태. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 위에서 변태. 베스핀 가스 변이 완료. 추가 베스핀 군단 병력. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군 수호 명령. 점막 중간을 공격받고 있어. 방해 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군 중 광맥 고갈됨. 대군 더 생성해야 돼.
My FPS is not looking good, but I'm not having the extreme stutters I used to. So it seems like the vertical sync is like somewhat working. But now my FPS is just like giga low instead. Which I guess is a bit better. But I can fight this with Adrenal. He has no energy and is overstimmed.
고갈됨. 불가능한 불가능함. 보급 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 위치해. 베스핀 간 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 부족함.
It's extremely laggy though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말 안돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치.
Where is my infestor? Very far away it seems. It's so hard to play with this lag. FPS is in the gutter once again. Holy FPS. Yeah, this did not really solve my issues, I think. I'm gonna try a game restart here, see if that does something, but yeah, it's definitely time for me to get a new CPU, I think, probably. Let's try this. Alright, settings, game settings, StarCraft 2. Additional command line arguments. Cap, say 240. Done. Alright, thank you very much. Let's hope that this does something. Yeah, I got this computer at like, I want to say, like 2001 at some point. I think it was like early 2001 maybe. So it should be like almost 5 years now. The only thing I changed in those 5 years is the GPU. I got a new GPU like 6 months ago. Oh yeah, 2021. Yeah. It's not 24 years old. My computer. Trust. Regular OBS or Streamlabs or some plugin. It's the Stream Elements SE Live OBS version. Well, it's the regular OBS, but I have the Stream Elements plugin, right? Yeah. Well, like the only thing I've changed in like the last month or so that could maybe cause this is the fact that I changed from regular streaming, like just like using the encoder settings and everything, and I changed to the Twitch enhanced broadcasting. And that is because for some reason, no matter what settings I changed, people would have buffering on my stream. No matter what settings I used. But when I enabled the enhanced broadcasting, all of those buffering issues went away. But I guess since then, it wasn't exactly correlated with this, but sometime after that, this problem started. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about actually, Tintifax. Because I already have my old GPU as well, right? So I can just use the current GPU and just buy everything else, right? For a new PC. And have an actual like dedicated streaming PC. It does feel a little bit overkill though for StarCraft, but you know, maybe it's time. Dual PC setup. Well, what I get is I'm not sure if VSync actually fixed it, but what will happen is like the game will start to lag a lot for me, like randomly. Like I will have like 150 FPS, and all of a sudden like it still says I have 150 FPS, and on the stream everything looks fine, but for me the game looks like I'm playing at like 3 FPS. It's like so stuttery. Yeah, I was thinking about the what is it, the 9800 X3D? I think it is, right? Is that the correct one? Or is it the 900 something? Some of those. Fresh Windows install. I did a fresh Windows install like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. 2 months ago, when I say. So I feel like it should not be that. Yeah, I don't know, Mind James. I don't know. No, but I've tried with multiple different monitors. And like it says my encoder is overloaded, so it's like when this happens, which is also very weird. And when I check like my resource usage, like neither my CPU or GPU is under any real load. They're just temps look fine. Yeah, there's like very low load usage. They're like both 45% or lower, right? Haven't been able to see any spikes or anything like that. So the workaround I found for this is I just set the game to full screen, and when I do this, I don't get the lag anymore. But when I set it to full screen and I tab out, my OBS displays an error message saying encoder overloaded when I tab in and out of the game. So you guys will probably see like some slight lag every time I tab, because every time I tab I drop like 50 frames. Yeah, it's like 50 frames per tab basically. No, it's not a micro stutter at all. Like, it's like, imagine you're literally playing with 10 FPS or lower. Have I talked to Aperture? I have not. I have not. Maybe I should do that. Sal is pretty goated when it comes to these things. Did I ever play Halo? I played like the campaigns for like the first 2 games, I want to say. Maybe first 3 games. Something like that. But yeah, never really... didn't really hook me, to be honest, too much. I want to say like I probably have like less than 20 hours total in Halo, so... Not really my thing. Alright, thanks for hanging out, T4Kit4. Or Takita, I guess, would be the correct way to say it. Takita, yeah, right. Figures. Anyways, have a nice one. I'll see you next time. StarCraft and Halo was chill back in the day. Yeah. Like I definitely knew that, like, you know, Halo was a big thing, but I never really got into it. Huh? What was that? I'm not sure if you guys heard that sound, but I pressed the Control Alt F to open the FPS, and there was like this.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함.
There's something funky going on with my computer for sure. My builder is a bit of a mess now, but whatever.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again. And again. And again.
Interfax, thank you so much for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Thank you, thank you.
광물 충분치 않음.
I definitely should have done just like 15 hatch here with my messy build order, but yeah, let's try to fix this. This could maybe be Ryang, or it could be somebody else, I'm not sure, but Ryang usually plays on an unranked barcode, so... Yeah, when I tab. Like, if I tab out, there's like... Just when I'm tabbing, like, not the entire time I'm tabbed out, like, just the initial, like, tab out second. I drop frames in OBS. And the same when I tab back in. Yeah, that's what I've been doing the last couple of days, basically. And it's fine. It's just like my FPS is definitely lower than it should be, I think, with my setup, right? I feel like I should not be struggling to push 150 FPS in StarCraft 2 with this setup. Because I'm not even playing on that high settings, right? A bit late with this drone.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비된 광물 충분. 충분치 않음. 광 대군주 부족함. 대군주 전막 위에서 광물 부족함. 광물 여왕 생성 성광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물
This is actually very problematic if this is a hellbat timing. Looks like it is. Yeah. This is bad. Actually, this is actually fine. I just need to see it coming a little bit faster so I can wall up a little bit sooner. GG. Ay, ay, ay. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Very, very bad. I feel like I can't focus because I'm like getting so distracted by all these FPS issues all the time. It's annoying. Just want to play StarCraft, man. And I like my computer should definitely be able to stream and play StarCraft with a decent FPS, like with my setup, like 100%. There should be no issues. So there's something spooky with my PC. One of those things where like I really hate dealing with this stuff. So like I'm debating just not trying to fix it and just buy new things and fix it that way. Yeah. I mean, my guess is like if I disable the Twitch enhanced broadcasting, that it will fix it. But then people are gonna start getting the stutter lag again on my stream probably, which is why I started using the enhanced broadcasting in the first place. Am I locally recording for VODs? I am. I tried not doing that, and it made no difference. Like recording or no recording, it made zero difference on the impact of this lag. Okay, let's try to actually focus this time.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 진 여왕 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 에너지 부족하고 있음.
This guy is so weird, man.
충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
What am I seeing here?
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 충분치. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 군단 광물 더 있음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 공격받고 있음. 군단 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 점막 위에서 변태해야 받아들일 수 광맥 고갈됨. 추가 받아들일 수 없. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병 점막 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 변이 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족. 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 공격받고 있음.
Whoops.
새로운 여왕이 준비됨. 황금지대 말. 에너지 충분치. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 역광 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Alright, let's chill a little bit. I don't know, this guy is like a Protoss player who ended up playing Terran or something. He's just not scouting, not doing anything, just playing single player. Trying really hard to deny information. Like this random move out with 8 Marines. This point. Like insta loss if I have some speedings out on the map. What's up, Bits101? How's it going? This map is so defensive. Yeah. Kind of. It's very weird how it plays, because like the middle is so weird, kind of. And it's also like the scouting, like the map is so big, like it takes so long to get across the map as well. It's an interesting map for sure. But the fact there's like no high ground with pillars anywhere makes it kind of hard to consistently scout. Yeah, some up and downs. Some good games, some bad games. But that's just how it goes. Yeah. Like this is essentially like an 8 racks, right? Like he's on 5 barracks, but like he's not making SCVs and he's not dropping mules, so his economy is actually pretty bad. But he has a pretty big army for this stage of the game. Yeah, it's all relative, right? Like Serral's voice is gonna look a lot better than mine, for sure. Than my best. Even. But that's just kind of one of the good things about StarCraft, at least to me. That's just like one of the things that keeps me playing, is the fact that no matter how good you are, you can always get better. The journey never really stops in terms of trying to improve. Alright, let's play a few more games, guys. A few more games. Topo link path on this map is weird. Yeah, for sure. It's like your overload gets across the map so late, it's kind of hard to even like tell their hatch timing a lot of the time. So like it's definitely one of those maps where playing tricky is very strong. At least in CBC. But it's also on the other hand, it's such long rush distance that a 12 pool and stuff like that is not really good. The scary part of to do something like a 12 pool drone pool, I guess. Or maybe even like a 13-12 or something like that. And you just don't see it coming in time. Alright, pretty fast queue. Nice. 5 for Terran.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Some definite misclicks there.
군주 더 필요함.
Messy build loader. I think we'll go for 15 hatch here actually. It's gonna be a little bit on the later side though. It actually ends up being alright.
그렇지 않음.
Not too bad.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Alright. It looks fine so far.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단 병력이
That's a pretty good pickoff. Kill Marines, we can just dive in here with this Overlord. I actually don't like that I went for the spill on this map because you can't do a
여왕 생성.
complete wall here. Which is a little bit less than ideal in this scenario, for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Oh, we actually made another Marine. Oh, actually, can you? Is this a full wall? Oh no, I was gonna say.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 막을 수 없는 병. 광물 더 필요함. 굴락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 충분치 않음.
Okay. It's on the messier side. For sure.
새로운 여왕 준비. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분. 더 필요함. 에너지 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Yeah, tank though. That's
에너지
pretty good news actually for us.
대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함.
I don't want that.
에너지
Do not want that one.
않음.
This, and then I want this. 6.
대군주 더 생성. 광물 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Now we just need to not be supply blocks so we can make units, and we should be a-okay.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족. 광물 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 지 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 받아들일 수 없는.
What the hell? That's a bit unfortunate.
대군 광물지대 말라버린. 점막 위에서 변태. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족함.
That is a big ass army.
대군주 더
Fortunately, I missed the biles there.
광맥 고갈됨.
Oh shit. It's very, very all in here, but might work honestly.
소진됨. 추가 베스핀 가스 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨.
I made way too many roaches here again. Just really need
베스핀 가스 부족함.
some Ravagers and Banelings. Kind of surprised he's pulling back this much though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물체 말라버림. 진화했음. 공격받고 있음.
Does have
충분치 않은
a fourth. Which is not good for us, for sure. Because our economy is kind of shit here.
공격받고 있음. 새로운 에너지 진화 완료. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 광물 더 필요함. 소진돼. 에너지 군락지가 증자세.
Unfortunate.
공격받고 있음. 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 유전자 변형된. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림.
Whoops, that's a misclick in the hub. Ah! No! Why are you going this way? No!
안돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That was definitely not the best trade I've ever had.
베스핀 가늘천 위에서 변이해야 함. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 변이 완료. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가늘천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈. 베스핀 가스 더 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
What? He's already over here. Holy shit. I did not expect all the ghosts to be right there. Not gonna lie.
유전자 변형됨. 별이 됨. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. This was a dicey game for sure. What's the consensus on buffed Microblood Shroud? I think there are situations where it's really good. And situations where it's not so good. Like, for example, like if you're playing like, let's say, a Lingbane based composition, or even like Hydra Lurker or whatever, right? The Shroud doesn't really work too well because units still do full splash damage, which means they deal with Lingbane quite well. And it also works on the opponent's units, right? So if, let's say, playing Hydra Lurker and they get Cell on top of your units, that also works the same way. But like if you have like Ultras with Microblood Shroud, it's super strong. Because Ultras just become so tanky with the extra armor they have. GG. But the problem with it in CVT is that like you hit with Ultras, and then if they have Ghosts out, they just the Shroud does absolutely nothing, right? But if you're playing like Ultra Infestor and they don't have Ghosts, then it's super strong for sure. But most of the time, like by the time you have Ultra Infestor, they will already be making Ghosts. But yeah, we're in a rough spot this game versus this Atrax. Our early game was kind of a mess, and then our first couple of fights were really quite poor over here. Should have definitely gotten a couple of Vipers, I think. 7 kill tank, yeah. We were very close to being dead here, for sure. The thing is, like, I kept getting forced into like remaxing and roaches, which is like super bad for us at this stage of the game. Super bad. But luckily for me, he kept making Liberators into Roach Ravager, which essentially is just, you know, throwing away money. Especially like when he's out of medevac energy, right? Like, yeah. I'm kind of surprised he decided to not keep pushing here, but he was getting a 4th, so I guess there was like some downtime in his production. But yeah, getting the cleanup here was very important. And I'm kind of surprised, like this is a very bad position for us, to be honest. The only good thing for us is that his ghost transition is kind of late. Yeah. Didn't deal with this properly, but we did kill a lot here. We actually did kill a lot of SVs as well. Yeah, his economy is not great right now. 45 SCVs. Biles there were not great. Yeah. At this point, his economy is too bad to really do anything, so at this point the game was pretty over. Yeah, this was kind of bad by me. I was hoping to just be able to catch a few tanks before the ghost could be in position, but he was very ready. GG. GG. Watch the wins. We watch a lot of games. We watch the losses too. This was just a weird game because I felt like I was dead the entire game, and then we kind of won. But I guess when this happened, the game was kind of I mean, the losses are just like so simple, right? Like this one, we just got supply blocked and died to a Hellbat push. There isn't really much to watch there. Yeah, this one we what happened in this one? I fucked up my queen positioning on the ramp versus a gas pool hatch opener. When are we doing the coaching, Sasha? When are we doing the coaching? I need it. Look at my CVP win rate, Sasha. Look at it. Actually, it's gone up. It was 51% at the start of the session. You're washed? I mean, you're not as washed as me. Need to play for a week or two? Alright, alright, alright. Alright. I'll hold my breath. Same guy, same map? No, different map. Different map. You can't do the laser opener or any of these maps, because you can't wall. You can 3-hatch... 3-building wall here, right? I'm pretty sure. Kind of did, didn't it? The laser opener is good though, I think. It's just you can't do it every game. Holy shit, this map is so bright. I'm getting flashbanged. I do. 100%. 100%. I swear to God, Sasha. Like, look, there would be shadows if I didn't have it off. Because I didn't disable the shadows. Ah. I'm a noob. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Can they jump in here? Yeah, he can. He can, for sure.
새로운 여왕 광물 부족.
Let's not talk too much about this game. This game is a bit of a disaster, you could say. And you would not be wrong.
천막
You
종양이
would not be wrong.
막고 있음. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함.
Kind of wanted him to run by there.
대야함. 점막 위
He didn't take the bait.
부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 점막 위 대군주 더 필요함. 여 대군주 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 준비된
This should be Banshee. Most likely.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Holy shit, my fourth is so late.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
It's so late.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 소진. 광물지대 말라버림. 광 에너지 필요함. 광맥 소진됨.
I mean, you can change it in the options, but it's only this map, right? I don't want the other maps to be too dark.
광물 부족함. 광맥 소 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요해. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Would like to get rid of these rocks before
광맥
start getting pushed here.
수 없는 광 에너지 광맥 여왕 생성. 광맥 고갈됨 에너지 충분치. 군단이 에너지 부족함. 대군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Nah, it's unfortunate.
락시가 직접 공격받고 있음.
That's less unfortunate.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 변경. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 위에서 변 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군 광물지대 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 받을 수 없는 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요한 광물 충분치 않음. 안된 불가능함.
This is gonna be a
한도에 군단이
long and slow one, probably.
말라버림. 에너지 부족함.
I'm worried about because my FPS is already in the gutter.
안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 변이 완료. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 에너지 군단이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가을턴 위에 배치해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 변형받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단
This is not good. Not good at all.
반대는 불가능함.
We're doing okay up until that point, but that fight was not it. No. That's just too many hydras too. It's even worse.
공격받고 있어. 변형된 군단 별. 고갈됨. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광물지대 말라버린 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, it's actually really bad that I made all these hydras, because now I have to somehow trade them out, but it's really hard to
에너지 충분히
trade out hydras efficiently here. As you can see.
불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 유전자 변형된 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음.
Fucking ghosts are so sick dude.
천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈. 광맥 소진됨. 반대는 불가능함. 보급 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 반대는 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 반대는 불가능. 광맥 고갈됨 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라. 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No, where's my overseers, dude? How am all my overseers always dead when I'm fighting versus ghosts? I don't get it. I had like 6 overseers and they're just all fucking dead. Ugh.
받아들일 수 없는 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단병 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단병 공격받고 있음.
Bro. Like, how does this always fucking happen? Every time I make Rulers versus Ghosts, it's just like my overseer is just fucking disappearing into nothing. We lost the game now.
공격받고 있음.
Didn't even get a good trade. Now I have to keep making Broodlords because I don't really have another choice.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 물지대 받아들일 수 없는 명 광맥 고갈됨.
Okay.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지
This time we're making infinite overseers. Because the game was actually just like, we should have just straight up won the game there, I think. If it wasn't for the situation with the overseers.
광물지대 말라버림. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광맥이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일본 굴락지가 좌절 있음. 썩내 수 에너지 충분시. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨.
Ah.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 레스팅가스 부족함.
How is this not so fucking stupid? Like, they just don't fucking die, these units, man. I'm never making Broodlords again, no matter what composition they have. Like, ever.
받아들일 수 없는 명령이 에너지 충분치
I think we're winning this game really hard, you just need to not make Broodlords.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
What? Why did you guys stop?
베스핀 가늘천 소진된 광맥 고갈됨.
Yeah. Holy shit, man. There's just 40,000 tanks everywhere as well.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't even think he's playing this correctly. It's just nothing we can do. I think it's also partly it's this map, but it's just like infest or like Broodlords are just so fucking shit actually versus Terran.
공격받고 있음.
Actually insane. I mean, we're dead. Should have never made Broodlords.
광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 공격받고 있음. 레스핀 바늘천 고갈됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진된 병막 광물 충분치 않음. 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않은 광물지대 공격받고 있음.
Ah, this is so stupid. But like, if we don't make Broodlords, we never lose this game. Like, never ever lose this game. I can just, when he takes this space here, we can just like keep remaxing on Heidelin Bane and we're fine. Yeah, like this is where we throw the game. Because he can never really take the space. We just keep making Heidelin Bane forever and just attack. And then he's gonna run out of money eventually. Going Broodlord was such a fucking troll move. It always is. It was like last time I played this map versus this exact composition, Lambo told me to make Broodlords. But I need to ask him like how I'm supposed to do it, because like you don't even need to make any of the units in Ghost to deal with them. Foremost does absolutely nothing here. But yeah, once we made the Broodlords, the game was over. Holy shit. That was a frustrating game.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 대군주 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
It's so frustrating because he did literally nothing the entire game as well. Like he didn't even try to push me once, he used the goal from the start was just to do that. We had the entire map. Couldn't really be possible to lose games like that, I think. Whatever, let's go next.
여왕 생명 새로운 여왕. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
This is some sort of 2cc opener.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군주 부족 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
Oh, it's actually a 3cc opener. Despite if it was kinda early. Ah, and I'm sleeping. Fuck, man. Ah. GG. GG. Fucking sleeping, man. Ah, I should have stopped after the last game. I'm too tilted now.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 충분치 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 천막의 중 에너지 충분히 있음. 여왕색 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Oh, it's going back? Why is there more Hellions here?
대군주 더 필요함.
Okay. That's actually a way for us to come back into this game, I think.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Let's get
에너지 충분
get unsupply blocked here. Of course, my fucking queens are out on adventures.
광물 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물 생성. 적이 일벌레 공격 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 변이.
Ah, dude.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 광물
We are in a world of trouble.
진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스
Yeah, I should have definitely stopped after the last game. Can't believe we died to this terrible, terrible push. It's so bad. I don't want to lose to this. Yeah. Okay, I can't stop. I can't stop on this. I have to play one more. Holy shit, we're playing so fucking bad right now. So fucking terrible. Man, today has been kind of rough when it comes to the games. Like, we've been not lost that many games, but the losses we've had have been just so bad. So bad. Can't believe we didn't see these aliens coming.
광물 충분히
Whatever. Let's try to do better this game.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I think we had a chance to like hold that last push. Like we should definitely held that last push. I think it was pretty bad. I just needed to wait a little bit longer. Need a few more units.
필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Kind of mismicroed the fight as well. And now I'm not sending my overlord in the correct path here, which is problematic because yeah, if he does something cheesy, we won't see the links most likely. Okay. It's not that overlord timing though, so should be fine.
대군주 더 필요함.
Not quite sure why I made 4 links here, but that's what we have.
성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 광물 진화 완료.
Okay. Shin.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더
Pool should not be here. Pool should be here or here.
광물 부족함.
A bit of a mistake there.
광물 충분치 않음.
It's only really gonna come back to bite us if we just some sort of like one base all in, but yeah. Yeah.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 새로운 여와 공격 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
This should be fine, right?
에너지 진화 완료. 에너지 광물 더 필요함.
Ay, ay, ay.
부족함. 군단 병력이
That's not good. This gas is too early.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 에너지 충분치 않음. 변이 완료. 대군주 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 진화 완료. 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Keep missing these move outs. Very, very bad.
광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 받아볼 수 없는 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, man, I'm playing so bad. I see him walking over here. My units are still here for some reason. Don't any oversee with their army.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Where are my Vipers? Yeah, we're lost. We're lost here. The game got too messy for me.
광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 유전자 변형. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족. 군단 병력과 소지됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Why are these guys over here? I wonder.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이
I saw that coming.
군단이 진화했음. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완료.
Ah, that was so bad, man. Yeah, I'm just not playing good at all.
안됨.
Not good at all.
보급품 한도에 도달함.
I did not see that coming. That's such a big win for him. We're trading really inefficiently here now.
공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 일본이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가능천 소진됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 안되는 불가능함. 북점막 위에서 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I never got this. Holy shit. No wonder my lurkers are useless.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Like he's able to siege my... Bruh. Why don't I have fucking lurker range, man? Ah, this is so sad.
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's gonna be so surprised when all of a sudden like 13 lurkers start shooting these things.
수 베스핀 가능성 소진됨. 에너지 충분치. 광맥 고갈됨. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물지대 말라. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 에너지 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치.
Yeah.
에너지 부족함. 군락지가 광맥적받고 있음. 에너지 부족하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
What?
에너지 충분치 않음.
Okay.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, just a really bad game by me so far.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Like, he's not really trading very well doing all this over and over again, so I'm actually not like too concerned about it just yet. As long as we keep mining and doesn't get take these bases, I think we're pretty alright with it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
What? That's how it works, okay. Again, as long as we don't... I mean, we're playing really bad here, for sure, but...
충분치.
I don't think it's actually being cost efficient here.
에너지 부족함. 에너지가 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가능천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, we're not being very cost efficient though.
광맥 소진됨.
That was a lot more sports than I thought. Also stole my Vipers. That was very bad. Did I lose my Hydrodon? I did. Okay. Now we're starting to throw the game.
군단지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
This space we don't really care about. We mined out all the gas already. We have a pool, so we should get that for sure.
군락지가 직접 공격한다는 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, and he's not being really
직접 공격받고 있음.
cost efficient at all here. But we are playing pretty bad, so
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
oh, I thought we had an overseer over there.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 시 안음.
Don't care about this space.
군락지가
I mean, I do care about it in the sense that I need the larva, but
광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충전시. 새로운 여왕. 베스핀 하늘처럼 오래.
oh,
적이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 에너지 부족함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이
But yeah, we can obviously not let them have this space. That is for sure.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 구하루질에 말라버린 에너지 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 생성해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 에스핀가스 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Dude, throw the fucking spells, man. Ah, that was bad.
군단 병력이
Can't believe that happened.
에스핀가스 더 있어야 새로운 여왕 광문의 보관됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 군락지가 있음. 군단 병력이 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Ah. This is all so fucking bad by me.
받아들일 수 없. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단
I somehow need to get a hive again.
새로운 여왕.
I mean, I guess in theory we could mix wormholes here, but
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
yeah, I should have stopped playing a long time ago, like 3 hours ago. I'm just completely out of it, unfortunately. Like this was looking fine up until like the end. Like even though like we traded kind of efficient, like evenly, so this is fine. Like everything that happened, like all the damage you did is kind of irrelevant. But yeah, I just can't focus. I ended up tilt queuing today, which is not what I should do. Not at all. Like at this point I think the game is actually like completely even. We might even be ahead. Yeah, I think my position is a bit better here. Just because he has 8 grapplers for some reason. And no gas bank. Like if we actually stopped him from taking this base, we would have won the game. But I made too many mistakes this game for sure. And I think we actually could have stopped him from taking this base. Yeah, like all we have to do right now is to stop him from taking this base, and I think we actually win. Because, yeah, he's out of gas. And he made these grapplers for some reason. I shouldn't even waste like energy on these grapplers, to be honest. It was the exchange here, like right here is where I lose the game, I think. Couldn't get my spells off in time. I kept trying to parabomb for some reason, which was really bad. I should just be abducting here. Like, his Hydras are in my lurker range, I can just put a Blinding Cloud and then just spam abduct on his Vipers. I mean, yeah, we're still trading even. It's just I can't let them have the space. Yeah. Now we're cooked. Alright. Yeah, I should have stopped playing like 4 games ago or something, because yeah, I've been playing super bad the last couple of games. But it is what it is. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you all watching today. We're gonna raid somebody. And yeah, we'll try to play better tomorrow. Today was just some of those games you just want to forget about, for sure. So yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I will be back tomorrow.